Now this shit wants to show up. Hold on. .3 minutes and 5 seconds to find the lobby. Golly, man. Where is all that 4 million fucking players that was here before? You know, the problems I've been having with my videos.
The adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of
I had to
Lexington,
troubleshoot the
Texas,
shit
with
out of my other
horrific
videos
depictions of
today
famine and the macabre.
just to
Nearby
get it to
active
post.
officers may involve remote Odessa
And
sheriff,
then when I posted it,
investigating
it
evidence
wasn't getting no
authorities
views,
locally
so I'm like, what
intercepted
the
years
fuck?
ago. The grotesque
I mean, like, I'm
animal
not Mr.
dioramas.
Beast or nothing, but then I went back and had to troubleshoot it again before it even showed. And, like, whether searching it or even, you could go straight to my channel and it wouldn't show. I had to get on fucking YouTube help and search other people's, excuse me, videos to figure out what was going on.
I have to find the others. close to this. We can do this. Okay. Stay quiet. Don't even think about it, man.
I knew that shit was gonna happen. This motherfucker ain't even looking for me. And chasing her raggedy ass.
Is this a way out? Yes. I need this. Thank God. I should grab that.
Low battery. Since literally nobody uses the hiding spots anymore, it's the ticket now.
I gotta watch out. Open doors with this. This is a way out. Look at this.
Yo, this motherfucker's got a Lawrence Taylor lunge and shit. $750 again. 2 rounds in a row, I died with $750. I'm apparently the same way I've been escaping ever since I got the game. Ain't one.
Think what's coming to you now?
When you're spectating, you see things that you've never seen before, like that body, that half cut up body hanging from the wrap. Oh, Connie's the last one standing. Really horribly bad. My puppy likes trunk speed. Stop, man, get out of here. I sympathize with you, Connie. They fucked me up too. Did anybody escape? Damn, I tried to get a screenshot of that crazy ass image of the hitchhiker. Damn, can I play as Anna once, man? Since they're all loaded, okay, I didn't think they'd switch with me. Damn, man, you know what? Look at this shit right here, man. This is shit like this is when developers don't get the fucking fan base, dude. So it won't focus, but what it says is there's a premium Leatherface that was just advertised, right? And it costs $16. Uh, regular victims and family items cost $10. I bought the execution pack, which was 5 executions. That was only $7, and that was the first paid DLC that they offered. And I'm thinking when I bought it, like, okay, that's representative of what I'm gonna get to get in the game, right? Hold on a second. What the fuck is going on right here? So I'm thinking that's representative of what I'm gonna get in the game. So I really wasn't tripping. But then they brought out this new information. And what it says is, like I said, the premium content is going to be 16. Just for victims and family, it's going to be 10. Execution pack, there wasn't nothing bad about that. But just cosmetics for clothing and weapons is going to be $5. And the only shit that's going to be free is maps. Like, I know there's a fee for licensing, but damn, come on, man. This ain't Marvel. You know, it might have cost them, but it wasn't like that. And Nicotero is hella famous for a good reason. Like, he's like Mr. Goldfinger with horror shit. So I get it. But how far can that take you? You know, the gaming community as a whole has been abused. You know, like, with most things, in 10 years' time, it gets better. With this, it's the opposite. You know, the further you go back, you see brands, companies, developers, especially stars and
Discovered abandoned with officials reporting no
started like
signs of
tearing
foul
shit
play.
up,
Authorities
microtransaction wise.
expanded search.
And then Fortnite
Harlow and Chinatown.
and even Call of Duty selling their soul
Family
for
and friends are
microtransactions.
urging anyone with information
That,
regarding
like,
the disappearance to please help.
Cause there was no like up ahead kind of indication, excuse me for stuttering, that this was gonna be as popular as it was. 4 million people in the first 30 days of being out, right? So it came out on August 18th. Okay, so I don't got to creep and shit because the fucking cook is nowhere to be seen. And I don't think the viewer base has died. I mean, the player base. But the fucking wait times and the matching times are just crazy right now. And that's not just because people are getting worn out or getting their ass whooped.
Please. Over here, Anna.
Madre de Dios. Please, protect us. Please. Stay focused.
I just assume when that shit happens that it's gonna be me that they see. Had to put that shit down because that wasn't about to do nothing but give Sissy a way in here. She runs out looking for Leland, right?
They're all over. Stay. They always try to hide. It's always the same game. Better wait a minute. Every single one of you.
Oh, motherfucker rammed me right into it. Damn, I'm getting killed every round, every person I play with. It's just a parade of sadness out this motherfucker.
Maybe I can use this.
Was messed up. This can happen on both sides,
They
man.
were here somewhere.
You can play as the victims and come up short several times in a row. You can play as the family and have
Can I use this?
all four escape 2 rounds in a row.
Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
I think, you know, I was thinking as I was watching this, Johnny is like the only one that I've been famine with lately, man. Like, my whole initial playthrough with the bad guys, it was Leatherface and Johnny. That's who I was nailing people with. But like the last week solid, I ain't been able to get my funky on with him like I used to, man. I've gotten squad wipe rounds with him, man. I've gotten the full Monty, the full 4 once. And I've gotten 3 at least 4 or 5 times.
This'll work. Seems safe enough.
I think he already saw you. Unless you got full, excuse me, full toughness and full rank, no cell, you ain't gonna survive that. That first hit, he's gonna finish you every time. He doesn't have last man standing. I wasn't paying attention to what Sonny had. That was so half-cocked, man. Like, he planned it perfectly, but, like, technically, Leatherface had already turned around.
Got this.
Oh, and his fucking head came off? Damn. 4 of the rounds, I scored 750. Last round, I didn't even make that. I didn't even make half that. Little ragamuffin likes my potted plant with flowers in it. She tried to tell me, buy me some doggy roses, you know? Me like some. Ain't nobody trying to deal with you, you jive turkey. Damn, I don't have the other chicken. Shit.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities all over the island.
Anna's still out there. They're not in the party either. Motherfucker, man. I'm having the fucking worst everything tonight, man. After a while, I'm gonna stop trying to play as Leatherface. I'm gonna just start dicking around doing whatever the fuck I want, getting points and fuck helping everybody else.
For a missing University of Texas student, the sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of.
Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep picking Leatherface, right?
With officials reporting no
And I'm gonna give motherfuckers the option to switch with me. Every time I get denials from both players, I'm just gonna do what I want. I ain't even gonna try to kill motherfuckers. Cause motherfuckers ain't gonna sit on their ass and not pick Leatherface, and then not feed Grandpa either. Like, this shit is so fucking ridiculous. Like, motherfuckers don't want to give up their characters, but then the only player that it's actually hinders you if it's running around collecting blood is Leatherface. He should be collecting his blood from hits and kills. But, fuck him, and feed him. Cause I'll do this shit all day. Like, I feel this way as a victim sometimes, too, because motherfuckers don't even know the concept of team play. You know? And, like, at times playing COD, man, you would think that that's the epitome of lemming behavior, right? But then you play this shit, and whatever motherfuckers see people do in the lobby, not on a since the beginning basis, but just like for short periods of time, if they think it's been successful, then fuck it. Let me try face. I just did a full blood run around the blue building, and not one motherfucker fed him. Still since the beginning of the game. Oh, you know what? Let me leave that open. We're going ahead over here and open up the other door for him. Give him a nice light in the darkness by slamming open the gate for him. There you go. Come this way. There's the exit. Now let's see. After all this time of doing dick balls or nothing, let's see if you funky motherfuckers get some kills. Damn, quit moving, Leatherface. I just want a fucking screenshot. Hold on. I left about 4-5 doors open for them. They should have a chance to escape now. Sasha, I take you outside. You wait. Hold on a second. Stop! How the fuck do we only got one grandpa perk active? How do motherfuckers go in a match without a grandpa perk? You're on your own, champ. Alright, Johnny actually finally got 2 people at the end of the round. Maybe they were about to bleed out. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take my dogs out. Hopefully next round people won't be okay. Sasha, I'm so fucking tired of you tearing up the damn bed. Your fucking dumb ass.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends.
God, please,
I can
help
make
us. Please, somebody, help us. Oh my God, I have to find help.
As
Search
the time
continues in
passes,
Muerto County for a missing University of Texas
the
student.
animosity
The sheriff's department says
only
Maria
grows,
Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town
which
of
is
Newt.
what bred
The
that
vehicle
last
was
round.
recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs
Like,
of
I'm
foul
not
play.
gonna be
Authorities are hopeful
the
that
only
the
person on the
expanded
team
search to nearby Harlow and Chinatown
trying to do
will
selfless
unearth
shit for the
leads.
team.
Family and friends are urging.
Like, motherfuckers is gonna play team play when I'm in the lobby, or they ain't gonna win. Like, I'm not about to be running around doing all the fucking grunt work, and you're not feeding Grandpa. You're just trying to get kills. No fucking patience for that shit. Who in the fuck raised these little rugrat motherfuckers? The cook is in the fucking house. And he's just now feeding Grandpa. And I bet you he didn't even just give him 50. I swear I'm tired of these motherfuckers. I got to stop. Like, I just got to Say fuck it, or else I'm not gonna have no fun.
If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him. Look, you're gonna want this to end fast. Trust me on that.
Boy, do you see what happens
It's all
when
right.
you don't listen to me?
Big boy's gonna be wearing your face soon enough.
Say you.
After I'm done with you, then. This is only gonna hurt for a minute. You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me.
I've never heard that line in all of my hours of playing Johnny.
This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling.
Wanna know how your friend died? I can show you. Your little friend put up a better fight than this. Come on! Make it interesting, will you? did you go? Get your fill, old man. I'll find you. Don't you worry about that. Time to play. Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm keeping you. Listen now. Everybody's time comes eventually. Where'd y'all run off to?
This is an example of exquisite patrolling by all three players. I've been watching
You're
them
just
the whole
delaying the
round.
inevitable.
Okay. Now, I'm sure I left this one open. I always leave one open. Because if you leave multiple open, then you can't tell who's lifted one and who's put one down. You dig? That one's still closed. I bet you I didn't get a kill, and I probably have more. I won the last place. I had fucking dinner bell on accident because Hitchhiker wasn't even on the map. Oh, I did get one kill. Okay, now if I get Leatherface, I will like play it genuinely. Every other round, I'm gonna do exactly what I did before.
search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth the lead. The family
That's what I get for taking it easy on them. Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
What I decided to add to my map knowledge by trying to memorize which time of day, which gates are up, where there are blood buckets at, depending on which time of day. And usually I would catalog this shit, but so I can commit it to memory from repetition and reading it. There are 3 different types of learners. It's what you learn in secondary school. And I fucking hit the damn speed burst and I didn't mean to. Shit.
Well, don't run. I just want to see how it feels. You ever watch someone die? You ain't never quite the same after that, let me tell you.
Don't worry.
I'll find you.
Are they really gone?
Listen now. Everybody's time comes of... Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
I didn't know it erased every footprint. I just thought it erased from when she hit it. That shit cold erased every footprint that was there.
You may be big, but that ain't no use with making handshakes.
You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me. find you. Don't you worry about that. Now, where did you go? Time to play.
I don't get out much like you. Ain't had this much fun in a long time.
They always leave a trail. You wanna know how your friend died? I can show you. Where y'all run off to? They always try to hide. Always the same game.
She's still in these bushes. She hasn't came out yet. Unless when she does hit that to disappear her tracks, it doesn't reset. It would have to reset when she comes out the bushes, right? This is the thing, when I've noticed this from watching people on the good guy side and then trying it on the bad guy side, whatever way their head is tilted, that's the way that they're looking. And you could tell if they're doing this shit, like going this way, but looking behind them, because when they're running, their head won't turn straight. Their head will be turned to the side.
Nobody escapes me. Ain't no tracks here. Not quite yet.
Find him. If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him.
Damn, man, I can't even play. I gotta watch the fucking feed level like a fucking hawk.
You looking
Because
better already.
motherfuckers are so allergic
Now
to
help
it.
us.
Alright, I'll play one more as bad guy before I switch back to the good guys. You know that's a fucking millennial or Gen Z talking about. Probably a Gen Z. Cringe the way you play. Fuck out of here. You wearing a cape just because you got 3 kills? You want a fucking cookie? Motherfucker, did anybody get bonded? These fucking dickball motherfuckers, man. These are some fucking terrible perks I rolled, period. Just because on their self, on their face, there's nothing wrong with them. But in combination with the other ones, like really, am I some fucking haphazard ass build compared to what's feasible? I know that wasn't what I was thinking. Hold on. Alright. Oh shit! The fuck just happened? I need to investigate which trees for each person has the family vision perk. Because I'm thinking of a strategy to try to combine that family vision with some early detection.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth the leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information.
Fucking dog so close to my chair, I'm about to roll over her ear. Hey you, get up on the bed if you want to go to sleep. No. Fuck, I gotta squeeze so bad. I didn't even realize I could have carried her. Damn it! What the fuck I'm talking about, man? From where I'm sitting, I can smell that was a great team performance right there, man. Hell yeah, nobody escaped. That's what I'm talking about, man. And the last motherfucker was trying to criticize me and shit. I just did the exact same thing, except for with Leatherface. The same thing that I did with Johnny. Because, like, my fucking main thing to be the main thing, playing as a family member, is it's better to not overplay your hand and try your best to not only have success as an individual, but ultimately to try to have the team succeed, you know? Like, what in the whole entire fuck is wrong with that? You dig? Oh, crap. But this is what I do, like when I'm playing off screen. I'll play a cycle with good and bad, but I'll go and switch all my perks on everybody. A lot of times Leatherface is the only one that I'll be back and forth with the perks like that. I should not have to resort to doing shit that I was doing earlier. To get motherfuckers to, you know, like, oh shit, okay, you know. I peep what you're saying there, sir. Like, no shit. I've tried this 84 different ways. I've tried waiting until it's done, and it still happens. Oh, it must not, even if you do it, it must not take until all the points is done tallying up. Because when I like to make a run through all the characters, I like to make specific builds and try it. I don't do this all the time, but like every other couple of cycles, aka nights or whatever. Build the same, not the same exact build, but in the same principle. And then run it through the gauntlet and then adjust it. Because the next cycle I'm going to, like, say, do teamwork now. Next cycle, do strength. By the time I come back around, I'll adjust to how I had it the last time. And what it does is it's similar to COD, man. Instead of always taking your same routes, instead of always using your same weapons, instead of always choosing your same characters, switch it up every time, every player, every play style, so that, because the algorithm, once it determines that you're a decent player, it'll throw you in with the competition that does the counter to whatever you do best to make it seem impossible. You know, and sometimes it's borderline is, but that's what's it called? SBMM. You know, that would be Call of Duty's version. You know, there's the versions under the too many versions under the sun. You know. Hold on. Now I've tried so hard to play Anna as a medic, cause my man's like she's got the perfect combination of her permanent skill perks. She's got the perfect combination with the random perks with her permanent perks that are on her tree to make her a hell of a medic, man. What's up, Barbias? How you doing, man? Can you hear me? I'm trying to build a team build for all 5 of the good guys. I only got one more to do and then I'll launch. Because I've noticed that like when you're in the lobbies and you're looking at your teammates' perks, like nobody uses any of the perks that helps your team. You know? So I just want to do one cycle, so a run of each good guy with like only perks that help my team. So I'm gonna use the perk that lights up doors that you're trying to unlock, and then I'm gonna use the perk that leaves the door highlighted after you unlock it, but I need to get a roll with efficient locksmith. So hopefully I don't have to do it too many times. But I need to get it in these first two so that I don't waste the extra skill points. Do you have this game, Morbius? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? And by the way, where are you from? What country are you from? Or what state are you from? Are you from the West? Are you from a different country? Do you speak English? I mean, you type it, but I mean, do you speak it? Are you bilingual? If so, would you like to play? Like, team up? And what console do you play on? It's so hard with some of these roles, man. In all honesty, I've spent just as much, if not more time, trying to get a specific role. Oh yeah, you know what? They turned off the crossplay because of hackers. But usually in games, I've experienced PC hackers, but in all the time I've played this, I got a lot of time in it. I didn't experience it, you know, which was refreshing, but if you go on Reddit, apparently a lot of the other community has, so. I've only felt it feeling weird once, but I'm not the one to jump the gun. Like, if I don't see somebody wall hacking or something like that, I'm not about to just assume that because I lost or I got, you know, really beaten really badly that I'm dealing with a cheater. I'm pretty sure, though, they'll make a workaround. I don't think that they'll, like, it's only been a month and 11 days. I don't think they'll make it, like, just ban PC players, because that's not the route. Because it's not all PC players that were doing the shenanigans, you know? I don't feed into the, oh, PC players got it easier because they use a keyboard and mouse, or console players got it easier because they have aim assist. Oh, you know, to me that's a lot of negative energy. So Lithuania, right? That's where dude for the Knicks, Kristaps Porzingis, that's where he's from, right? Doggone it, can I get efficient locksmith, please? Because I've tried before, it's so hard to play with team perks. And it's like, you got to convince other players that you're trying to be helpful. Like, healing someone. Oh, Latvia, I'm sorry. So, let me just name some players, because I'm swearing that, I can't spell his name, but he used to play for Golden State. I want to say, I'm going to slaughter his name. Mauritius or something. Kirilenko is Russian. I know there are some great Lithuanian NBA players. You know, I don't know how much you... Yeah, okay. How do you sound it out? Damn it. Marcialionis. Because I was, what's his name that played for the Mavericks? He's Slovenian, I think. Yeah, man, it's been tough there with conflicts and stuff, man. So, you know, my heart goes out to people who have been victims to that. So, It's great to meet somebody from there, you know, who's into gaming and maybe, you know, not going through the trials and tribulations, at least at the moment, you know. Especially with the stuff going on in other parts of Europe right now, you know. I don't know without having my Google Maps open whether that's east or west of you or whatever. Have you ever been to the States? Doggone it! I'm gonna try this one more time, man. If it doesn't work, then I'm not gonna waste no more time. I just won't play with Sunny. Cause I only got Julie to make up. I play with everybody. So like once this is reloaded, yeah, man, like I wish there were programs for people to travel freely. Not to migrate, but like to visit other places. You know, how fulfilling would it be for an American who's never traveled overseas to travel to a European country like Lithuania? Because you always hear about certain cities in Europe or certain places in Europe, but other places are probably just as beautiful and have great things to experience. So, like, for instance, you hear about Paris, you hear about Moscow, you know, different places like that, but offhand, I can think of a bunch of different European countries. Bulgaria, you know, Czechoslovakia. Although I'm pretty sure it's not called that anymore. um, like even places like Spain and stuff like that. Those are, or Italian places. Those are places that you see listed, but there are all these different places that people never experienced. Like before the war, I would say Ukraine was known more for Pripyat than anything else, you know? And that wasn't even their thing, you know? It just happened to destroy a whole area in their sphere, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna just pick stuff for Julie and not waste no more time. Because, you know, in my lifetime, I've only been able to, luckily with the advance of technology, I've been able to experience places like that through YouTube. With these these really immersive first-person trips. You know, where like instead of using a regular camera, a person will use like a GoPro or a glasses camera or something. And then instead of talking, they'll just live a day-to-day life as a visitor in a lesser traveled country, you know, as far as for places that Westerners visit. You know, I've gotten really good, you know, observer third person experiences with Tokyo and shit like that. Stuff like that, excuse me. So, for instance, if you look at these characters and you have this game, I'm trying to use only team perks through one playthrough with the good guys. Oh, I forgot to answer you. I wanted to show you the killers. You asked me what killers do I play. I play everybody. So I got Leatherface. I'd say that I've probably played the most with Johnny. But hold on. I gotta open up the YouTube app to read your full comment. Hold on a second. Do you know any good builds for Leatherface? I know his max AP build. So when you're looking at Leatherface, if you go to the skill tree, his max AP build is left. Hold on, I got it written down in here. I usually write it down or take pictures of the different builds that I got. So for instance, Leatherface's max AP build is left at the first branch, and then left at the next branch, and then at the last branch you can go either way, depending on whether you want the blood drops grandpa perk or the chicken perk with a random perk, you know? And that's his max skill point build, which will get you, let me see how many points, which will get you 30 points for Leatherface. And max AP is the little skill points. So let me show you. Is this Leatherface? Wait a minute. I don't think I made a build for him. Hold on. I think last time I was doing a blood build. All right, so I'm gonna reset the tree so I can show you exactly what I mean. So a max AP build, if you look on the left, right, and you count all of the starred circles, count them all the way up when you go left, left, and then pick either way. You can pick either way on the last branch because it's the same amount of points. So, but if you pick left and you count them up versus up and up or right and right, that gives you the most skill points to add to your character. All right? And basically the perks are up to you. But generally speaking, if you avoid the question marks, you'll add more points onto it. But the max Leatherface can get is going left, and either with 30 points. Okay? In that build, I think it's up to your playstyle. But usually this is what I run with him. I go up and I pick rough cut, and then I go left up here, and then I choose 2-cycle. And usually I got their random perks saved in my phone too. Hold on. And even if you don't get this information right now, once I end the stream, remember the timestamp that I'm talking about this and go back and clip it. Like write it down, or, you know, so you can get this information. Because this is shit I had to spend a long time trying to figure out. Leatherface, hold on. So Leatherface's random perks are activated, confusing mechanic, hysterical strength, punishment, tenderizer, and violent. Okay? So out of those, whenever I'm trying to get a build with Leatherface, as far as if I'm picking the question marks, I usually try to get either violent or confusing mechanic. Most people think confusing mechanic is bullshit. Okay? But let me tell you, depending on the character you have, so some of the non-Leatherface characters, they spawn near the generator. So confusing mechanic is great. For instance, Hitchhiker on Slaughterhouse. If you have Hitchhiker on Slaughterhouse and you rolled confusing mechanic, or you get it from his tree, I think he gets it naturally. No, he has to get it rolled, so you got to get it from a random with Hitchhiker too. If you get confusing mechanic, right, and you got Hitchhiker on Slaughterhouse, he starts at the generator. So just go and cut off the generator as soon as you spawn it at the beginning of the game. By the time you turn it back on, they still probably won't even be activating anything, right? And then you can go about your business, just put a trap right there and go about your business. Because even if they break your trap, it's going to take a ton more kicks to get the damn generator started. It's good with Leatherface. I would say it's good with Leatherface on gas station. Because everybody goes for gas station. Everybody goes for the generator exit on gas station. So the build I like with Leatherface is rough cut, 2-cycle, and usually either violent or confusing mechanic. And then I usually go with either that blood drop grandpa perk or the window perk. So I use the window perk on Family House. I use the blood drop perk on the gas station, and I use the Stalker's perk on Slaughterhouse, because Slaughterhouse has a more confined layout in the basement, and it's easier to sneak up on people with your chainsaw going. So I hope some of those are decent tips but it's a lot of info crunched into one thing. But like I said, after the stream, if you go back and play it back or whatever, it should make it a little bit easier or a little bit more intuitive to play as Leatherface, especially if you're still trying to rank him up. You know, because rough cut gives you that bleed damage. Now keep in mind, unless you work these to level 3, you know, most of the perks in this game, you got to get them maxed out to get that benefit from them. I like 2-cycle because you can either turn your chainsaw off and be stealthy, or don't rev it and just sprint your stamina out, right? And the minute your stamina dies, or before it dies, then you start revving it, bring it back up to full. It'll allow you to move around the map when you're not chasing people without just holding it over your head and making all that noise, which will get you closer to people for when you do want to bring down that one-hit kill on somebody, you know? And I use rough cut because Leatherface can't get serrated like the other characters. So rough cut is his version of serrated. Alright? Now typically, the other smaller players that are non-Leatherface, they're supposed to be feeding Grandpa. So normally I wouldn't use Violent because you got to get your blood harvesting full, so you got to get the blood that you carry full before you can get that extra damage. But recently, the community kind of thing, nobody's feeding Grandpa right now. So where Leatherface normally, if you're passing by Grandpa and you got a lot of blood on you, then you could drop it off. But normally that's not Leatherface's job. But if I played the bad guys right now, and if you play on a daily basis, I'm sure you'll realize when you play as family, nobody feeds Grandpa. And I've had matches playing as Leatherface where I'm the only one feeding Grandpa. And Leatherface is supposed to be running around, creating havoc, destroying shit, and chasing people to his teammates. You know? So let me go ahead and finish this Julie thing. I hope this was helpful. Let me know. So I'm going to finish this Julie build, and I want to try to play. Like, I wish so bad when I'm playing as both the good guys and the bad guys, but really on the good guys side, man. The first 2 weeks of this game, people played team play. People were healing me. Leland, people that were playing Leland was making sure they're trying their best to help me out of hairy situations. And now it's just not like that anymore, man. So I really only see Fuse Lights and Agitator as her good team perks. But I used to use Fuse Lights a lot, but not on Julie. So see, look, let me show you something on my phone. All these, I got builds for everybody on my phone. So if you look at this, shit. This is Julie on my phone, right? I got her max build, and then I got her build for strength. Each character, strength, toughness, endurance, proficiency, and stealth. I got all 5 category builds on my phone for each player in the game. Both the good guys, so that's for the good guys. And then I got their max skill point build. But I got the same equivalent for the family, you know, because when I went to college, I learned, you know, like how to build tables and shit like that to do stuff like this, you know. And there are times when I guess it doesn't necessarily work, but more times than not, it allows me to, even if I'm not getting kills or escaping, to get points. And as far as a good guy, if I'm not the one escaping, at least my teammates do, you know? And I still try my best. Just because, like, man, I swear so badly, I can't find any team perks for her that are good enough, so I'm going to just try a build I've never tried. I wish so badly that people would play this game like they did like the first 2 weeks, man. Because I think we'll see it tonight if I try it, right? Every time I try to play like that, like nobody, you can't play team play by yourself. Or, because that's really what everybody else does. They just try to survive themselves. Like, I've had people, what's going on, Bubble? How you doing? Say what's up to Barbias. He's from Lithuania. How you doing tonight? Where you from? I was gonna try to build a team build with Julie, but that's what's up, man. But I find her perks like too hard. Like, what I say, agitator. I was showing my dude from Lithuania how I got all these builds with all the different characters. Like this right here is Julie's max AP build, and I was showing him how I got like all the 5 categories for the good guys. I got the build for each of them: toughness, strength, whatever. To max it out and use only those perks, like only the toughness perks, blah blah blah, and base it all on who the enemy team picks and what the map is, instead of picking who I like to play with. And again, like nothing is foolproof. So, or else, I'd escape every time as the good guys, and I'd also, kill everybody as the bad guys. I've only got, like a squad wipe in COD or whatever, or Battlefield. I've only got that once with Johnny. Like, so, being the bad guys and killing the whole team as killing all the good guys. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to see how terrible these builds go. Now, I'm going to try really hard to, like, only go up to people and help them, right? So, like, hold on a second. I don't think I picked all the points. Let me check again, because she's not level 10. All my players should be level 10. I know I missed one. Here, no. It looks like I got them all. I don't play, like, mainly with anyone. Because if you look, I got all my characters maxed out. The only reason why Leatherface is blank is I was teaching the last viewer how to make his max AP build and how to make the build that I like to run from him. I'm from Ohio. This is the state of Ohio right here. It's a state in the Midwest. Ah, gosh, man, there's one of these damn, okay, I see it now. I'm slipping. I always leave the corner ones, man. All right, so I'll go ahead and search now. But I'm going to explain to you what I'm trying to do. I'm going to try Anna first, unless nobody lets me get her. But see, the memes, explain to me, what you talking about? I'm on the Reddit, Texas Chainsaw Reddit, so I've been seeing some stuff recently. Like, for Anna, for this build, I'm trying to be a medic. Ever since I've gotten the game. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. I'm not special or nothing, but I've noticed that Anna has the perfect build for being a medic. I play a lot of Battlefield. I play a lot of COD. Battlefield has more of the medic shit. And, man, I wish people would play team ball, man, because I feel like Anna could be a great medic in this game, man. And she has the perks to do it, not just to keep, like, say I'm going to go and try to grab 2 big bottles of medicine to start off. And then I'm going to just tag along with the first player that I see. Yeah, I got BF1, BF5, and Battlefield 2042. I started Battlefield late when I got disenchanted with Call of Duty a little bit. So my first Battlefield was Battlefield Hardline, which the Battlefield purists, make fun of me and shit because nobody considers Hardline a real Battlefield game. So we're gonna see how badly this goes up in flames. What do you think about the deal? Shit. Did you see the damn prices? $16 for that Leatherface skin? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this game was so unexpectedly popular, right? In the first 30 days. And literally, I'm having so much fun playing this shit, right? Let me show you. I'm having so much fun playing this shit that I actually got this shit and I haven't even played it yet, and I've had it for like a week. You know? And this is that new Mortal Kombat, you know?
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River
Nope.
on Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting.
This is
for
imaginary. You
rescue
didn't see this.
Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where two females were.
All you saw was
discovered
me
last
holding
year.
this vaporizer.
All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similarities.
Yeah, I do hemp unboxings on my channel. So I get hemp products, CBD products, and I unbox them. I mean, it's okay because it's legit here. So I can't get in trouble or nothing, you know, and I'm not ashamed or afraid of it, you know, like.
Oh, I should.
He is on my ass, and he is going to continue chasing me. I bet you a dime to a damn dollar. He was mad, dude. I thought he was going to get me.
You can do this.
I didn't realize he was playing that handrail.
Please.
I got killed so bad with Sunny earlier trying to do the same thing. I had Connie and I had Slippery on, so I thought I could, you know, wait a little bit longer. Where are my teammates? I need to hook up with somebody. So, like, I got these 2 medic bottles, right?
Come on. There's gotta be a way through.
I'm just going to keep swapping until I get 2 big ones. And I'm going to follow the first person I link up with and try to play medic.
Are you okay?
I think it's going to go up in flames. But I'm going to try. I really want to, if I can, try to instill the spirit of teamwork in this game, man. Like, this game would be so much more fun if people didn't, like, sell out their teammates and try to be the only ones to live and all this other crazy shit. Like, I've had my own teammates slam the door in my face and stun me so that I get caught and they survive.
This'll help.
Look, there goes Sissy creeping. Like 12 or 13 years. But like when I first started, I wasn't doing stuff like this. I was just making random ass videos when I was traveling around the country and shit. And I just decided to start a YouTube channel to document some of it. But that was a long time ago. I'm gonna save you a motherfucking citizen. Damn it, I tried to make it away. Fuck. That's what's up. That's if you can tell I'm a fucking senior citizen, you know? Long enough for me to be wearing Depends and shit. And be talking about my grandkids. Like if you go all the way back on my YouTube, I had long ass hair and braids. Now I got a shaved head. Like I think other people get it twisted, man. I think getting older is a blessing. I encourage my mother and my father to like embrace it, you know? Both of my parents, like my mom is in her 60s, and my father is in his 70s, right? And I encourage both of them, man, live it up, man. Like my dad is 74, and he just got both his ears pierced in the last week. You know? And he still works every day. He still got a job. You know? My mom at 65 started smoking weed. So my parents are surprising me this year, you know? It's crazy. And it's funny, like, I'll add to that, man. Hold on, about this. Shoot! My mom, both my parents used to ride my ass for smoking weed, you know? Like, I started when I was 13. And, like, I just went buck wild, man. Like, I ain't playing. Me and all my friends smoked like grown-ups in, like, the 6th grade, 7th grade. So, they were right, though. I would have been better off waiting until I was, like, 18 or 21. Because I did a lot of damage that I didn't need to have, you know? Because as a grown-up, after going to school and stuff and learning about it, that, you know, some of the medical courses I took about doing that while your brain is developing. Well, it'd have been a lot healthier and stuff to wait until I was like 18 or 21. But what could you tell a kid, you know? And like at some point, you know, chronic was like 30% THC, and I was like, man, fuck that, I'm gonna take a break. This shit whooping my ass. But you know, like, but I grew up with the actual chronic. The shit that Dr. Dre and Snoop was talking about on the records was in my city just like it was in Cali. The actual chronic, the actual strain.
How did this happen?
You know?
How do people let this
So that's hilarious. Now my mom, and I'm thinking when she told me, right? I'm thinking that like maybe she hit a joint here and there. She's like, nah, whenever the grandkids or the nephews have a session, I be in on it. I'm like, hell nah, Mom, what is you talking about? But then, you know, like, when I started using hemp flower, I started turning her onto it. I taught her how to roll a cone. You know, I ordered her some CBD offline, you know, gummies to creams to shit like that to introduce her to cannabis, you know. But then the funny thing about my pops is, when I was 13, I wanted to get my ear pierced, and I thought he was going to fight me. You know, he was cussing and yelling about, you know, ain't no son of mine gonna get earrings because only sissies wear earrings, blah, 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 blah. And now he got both his ears pierced. And I was telling him that this morning, he laughing. I'm like, man, y'all tripping. Y'all having a, it ain't even a midlife crisis. You know, it's an old folks crisis.
See what you made me go and do?
But to be honest, I'd rather them do whatever they do to be happy. You know, as far as my mama go, she ain't smoking crack, so weed is alright. And my dad getting his ears pierced, I guess that's better than having his septum pierced as a 70-year-old. But it's just, it's funny and throws you off because both of my parents have always been like really straight-laced and stuff like that. That's why I had a better childhood than a lot of my friends because I grew up in an inner city environment with low income. And both my parents never smoked or drank, like my whole childhood to early adulthood. You know, both my parents had jobs. Neither one of them did drugs. You know, it was a good home environment.
Please lead somewhere good.
But unfortunately, I wanted to be like the older kids in the neighborhood. Hold on, let me go get switch my drinks.
I gotta stay focused. Gotta get out of here.
I learned new routes and new strategies from watching these, man. Especially like player-specific stuff. Because I think the person that as far as who I've played the least with, I think Sissy is my weakest family member. And I think, oddly enough, I think Connie is my weakest survivor. I like to call them survivors instead of victims. And it's ironic because everybody else does great with Connie. They be escaping and getting away first and all this shit. I get killed with her so often. But for real, like, I couldn't understand the valve and the fuse box exit, right? Until I started watching, like, instead of getting mad and leaving, I started watching, and I learned different routes and how to actually make it to the fuse box and the valve exit. Because a lot of times, I might go for the car battery or the generator or follow somebody or something. But I love the way they designed this game, where they mix up the routes and shit, like where the steam thingy is, the steam tank. And I've tried to document it, like, okay, some maps are dawn and dusk, some are daylight, nighttime, and try to memorize it, but I always get confused sometimes. I got some stuff written down on my phone. I got a lot of stuff on my phone, different builds, different how to get the most points with Leatherface and stuff like that.
Gotta keep going.
Okay, so 0 for 1. I tried to be a medic with Anna, and the shit didn't work. I mean, I got 775 points. I'm pretty sure I died first, and I'm the only one that didn't escape. That's super poopy. But like I said, I don't have a character that I play with only. I'd say, like I said, Sissy is my weakest family member, and Connie is my weakest survivor. That is true. From my experience, though, the lobbies in this game are on par with Call of Duty with the fucking toxic bullshit. You know? And I've dealt enough years with bullshit on these games to know that, you know, people go on their way to talk shit to me in the chat just because of my rank. So you can imagine what people say. And that's ironic too, because if you watch some of these lobbies that I'm playing in, you'll see 90 and above. You know? Like, I don't know if it was early tonight or late last night, but I was in a room with a 99 player. It's common to see players in the 90s in my lobby. and though my rank is high, there's no way that somebody could already be 99 unless they're like doubling the level of playing time that I got. The servers for Texas Chainsaw Massacre are currently having, I've never got, let me screenshot that. I've never gotten that message before. So what level am I? I'm 75. So it takes a decent amount of playing. What should I play with? Family or survivors? Let me fix my Leatherface because I was showing somebody something and I reset it. So let me just go ahead and fill it up real quick. Because you know nowadays, if you don't play Leatherface, then the damn game don't start. You know? Okay, I'll play family. That's what's up. Like, literally, like, most of the grinding, I didn't find boring. Or, like, the only people I struggled with, like, to rank up and it became mature, was Sissy on the bad guy side. And, I'd say Julie on the good guy side. Like, other than that, everybody else was a breeze and fun to rank up. But like, I didn't try to like do the regular thing in the game. Like, instead of escaping, for instance, I would just continually get into situations where I need to use their ability. You know, like even if I die and don't make it out, I would constantly use focus the first time and every time I could, just to max Cotty out as fast as possible and move on to the next player. Because just like everybody else, early on, man, you don't have nobody ranked up. So you're like spending forever getting your fucking ass kicked, excuse my French, when you got enough experience and map knowledge for that not to happen. But because the points don't spread out, you end up getting stumped a bunch of times before you can actually play it. Yeah, so if you go back to my first stream of this, right? The first full night that I played like only Sunny. You know? And I had a great time with that. That Sunny I probably got the most playtime with is the good guys. And I love the way that's what I don't get about all the slander online. Like, both online and in the game, nobody plays as Sunny. So what that tells you is that everybody thinks he sucks. But like, there's great builds with him. And I don't mean just leaning on his ability, building around it. You know? Yeah, so say you take his ability, right? And you only pick perks that either highlight other family members or that highlight your actions to other players, right? So say you hit your ability, and for instance, my Sunny build right now has those two abilities that when you open a door, it stays highlighted, and when you're unlocking a door, it stays highlighted. And I use that with Sunny's ability because obviously you can tell where to go where it's less hairy and you have time to sit there and pick a lock, right? So on Family House, I usually let the map determine who I play with. On Family House, I like to play with Johnny. Just because, is the hitchhiker on the board? Hold on, let me double check. Okay. I like to play with Johnny and just continually patrol the outside. It's either feast or famine a lot of times, so. Like earlier, I got yelled at and criticized in the text chat because I was just patrolling the front door, the back door, the generator, and the car battery, right? Because I feel like before I go in the house, right, I should make sure all those crawl spaces are
Continues
closed.
in Muerto County for a missing
I
University
should
of Texas student.
grab
The
all the
sheriff's
blood from
department says
outside,
Maria Flores, a native
and
of
all the
Uvalde,
time
was
keep
last
my
seen near
eye
the
on
town
the
of
car
Newton.
battery and the
vehicle was
generator.
recently discovered
And once I've
abandoned,
done
with
that,
people
then I'll
reporting
come
no
in.
signs of foul play. Authorities
Yeah, well, I
are hopeful
mean,
that the expanded
this is the
search
thing about that. Johnny is better as a straight quick pressure on people. Don't even stop to get blood, right? But if you play this every day, you notice in the last 10 to 12 days, people have just stopped feeding Grandpa completely. Like it's not even part of the damn game. And I get tired, especially as Leatherface. I get tired when I'm playing as Leatherface
That's what I get for taking it easy on them.
of not having nobody feed Grandpa. And now I'm not just trying to do the Leatherface thing, which is destroy shit and funnel people to my teammates. Now I can't even do that because I gotta feed Grandpa, or else the match lasts 20 minutes. Everybody fucking gets away through the fuse box, and we ain't accomplished nothing. The reason why I start this route, whether I stay outside or go inside, is to determine, where the generator is. And sometimes, man, I know when I'm playing as the good guys. Exactly, but does it always play out like that? When you're actually playing the game, do the people that are spawned inside, which would be Hitchhiker and the cook or whatever, because Hitchhiker spawns in the front yard, and the cook spawns in the attic or whatever. But do they actually feed Grandpa? Are they actually making blood runs? Like I would say to you, like right now, the amount of people that are playing Sissy versus 2 weeks ago is fucking drastic. So when you see Sissy out there, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna expect her to be doing blood runs. But just like everybody else, nobody's feeding that motherfucker.
What are you gonna do?
And now, if everybody on the family team just agrees to like not feed him, that's cool until the match lasts 20 minutes, and they just wait and go out the valve exit of the fuse box.
Time to play.
Like in this same way that I'm doing right now. I did it earlier today. I didn't get any kills, but I still wasn't in last place in my score. I'm chasing people away from this fucking exit and keeping them off the generator. Because I think if I got Hitchhiker or Sissy, I'd be more likely to go into the basement and help Leatherface or push the action.
This will be over. I better go feed him.
There we go. With her, a lot of times I'll use stunt double and buff up my toughness and just go for those fucking windows. But like that was a bad thing because like Leatherface was already on her ass. Maybe she didn't notice or think that I was just hanging out outside waiting for somebody to come out that window once I heard his chainsaw. Like I be doing a ton of shit that I do not see other players do, and it works for me. Like fucking latching the doors or using hiding spots. Like when this game first came out, people used to do both of those things. Let me look at my phone because I can't read the whole comment. Hold on. Right, maybe sometimes other people that like a lot of times other people in that circumstance, maybe they would have looped around and tried to hit upstairs and go out that window. You know? But again, what you said was also correct. What if
Now, where did you go?
what if she just anticipated, oh, I got my toughness so high that I could just jump out this window like Fall Guy and shit. I don't know if that reference is too old for you. Like Fall Guy is an old ass TV show. But Fall Guy, that was his shit. Jumping out of helicopters, parachuting, jumping out of windows and shit. Damn, man, I gotta go back outside because they're clearly not up here.
That. Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Fuck, I just heard somebody running. I think there's a teammate in the back. There's nobody on the good guys team that's that damn tall, so. Okay. Looks like Sonny's in fucking trouble. Okay, there's 3 people there. Go back. Oh, come here. Better go for that well, sweetheart.
They're here. I'm died.
Too bad I know that shit, and I'm gonna just let go of turbo and not swing. I don't even care if I don't hit you. Just get you back in that motherfucking well and not get around me. Like, I wonder if the Dead by Daylight pros know. All you gotta do is let go of the sprint and swing and, you know. A, they're not gonna get around you that way. And B, even if you don't hit them, at least you don't run out of stamina or have them, like, maybe she was trying to make it to the generator, you know?
Where'd y'all run off?
Okay, I think she's by herself. Yeah, or, you know, like, make those bundles that aren't like a few bucks have a few items for different characters. You know? Battlefield does that. You know? And I don't think Battlefield's microtransactions are super as crazy as this. But like, say if instead of just a Leatherface package, they made a family package and gave you the choice of, okay, I want this one, I want that one, and at a same base price, you know? Like if it has 5 items or 10 items, you know, have a standard amount that you can pick, you know? Because $16 for, if I'm not mistaken, it's a full Leatherface skin, a chainsaw, and something else. But like it only pertains to Leatherface, and 16 fucking bucks is a lot to ask for that, man. And you know, to each his own. For people that got it like that, it ain't nothing. Hold on. Oh, this is a concern. Let me let this Johnny ability charge up. Okay, maybe they're trying to set me up. Let me look at this damn generator. So maybe they made it out the door and shot over here thinking the generator was in the front. Well, that was actually one thing that made me excited to get it because it wasn't a full price game. And I've played games like this, Hunt Showdown, Friday the 13th, and I had Dead by Daylight, but I didn't play it very much. So I knew that I could get into a game like this, but I didn't expect that I would like it this damn much. Oh shit, I wonder if Hitchhiker's in the backyard. Fuck, he's gotta be in the backyard, dude. Hold on. Because both that Steam shit and the battery is unguarded. And that's my area, so it's gonna have to be me.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
Now that's something that I'm not unhappy about. You know, because I guess unlike a lot of other gamers, right? A lot of times in competitive gaming culture, people hate maps or love maps, right? Like there's people who won't even play certain maps in certain games, right? And I'm never that person. Like every one of these maps, I like to strategize and learn how to play. And even if I don't do well, each time I try to pick up something, adapt something, you know, to try to make it better, you know? Like that round right there. When I play Johnny, it's either feast or famine for me, but my job is to fucking keep the outside locked, you know? I don't care if I get the least points. I don't care if I get the most kills. I think that gets lost a lot of times. Like, with Leatherface, man, I think the strategy that makes the most sense to me isn't even to rack up a kill count with Leatherface. I think it's more beneficial to your team to A, destroy any barriers, B, funnel people to your teammates, you know? And avoid getting stabbed in the back if you can, you know? Because I believe that makes it easier on your team. Like, yeah, I mean, if you're good enough, you can do the heavy lifting and get 4 kills, go for it, you know? But like I said, even going through my stats on here, I've only killed the whole team once. And that was with Johnny on Family House. I've had 4 or 5 other rounds with 3. Yeah, before playing Leatherface became unpopular. So the very first night I played nothing but Sunny, basically. That was my first night I got the game, and I played as the good guys only the first night. The second night, I played as only the bad guys, and I mainly only played as Leatherface. Because I realized Leatherface is mandatory. So, therefore, it would make more sense for me to rank him up first, so that if I can't pick a player that I want, which happens frequently as the family, I can always pick Leatherface. You know? And I don't even think Leatherface is the best bad guy that I play, by far. You know? But I went from unsure of myself to like second guessing myself and making my gameplay worse to forcing myself to play with him and actually doing better, you know? But everybody plays different. Like, I don't chase kills with Leatherface. If I get him, I get him. But my main thing is looking at my teammates, and like for instance, if Johnny's on the team, I know he can't go through crawl spaces, so it's my job to take out all those damn crawl spaces, so he can follow tracks easier. Always fucking around. People even whined about the protections that they gave Leatherface. He needed that shit. That's why nobody wanted to play as him. Alright, man, you have a good evening. Get you some good rest. You know, holler at me another time. Scared the shit out of me, puppy. I thought somebody was coming up behind me, but it was fucking Johnny.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search by communities Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are...
dude. I made it right to there, man. After this round, I'm gonna stop the stream and help my puppy with her ears. She's having pain with her ears. Distracted. All right, man. It's been fun.